Historic teams, the 70s. Sixers. Here are the players arriving earlier, ready for action. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bamba in at the center position, locking down the middle. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Outside Harden. Nifty move. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Davis misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James.
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden. He's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Davis. Embiid covers. Schroeder passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Outside Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. James against Tucker. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Davis has got his second basket.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. James, outside. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
James against Harden. Embiid, a screen on James. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Harden against James. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 9.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Pass to Bamba. Davis with it. Back to Bamba. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from the 76ers?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Schroeder. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Vanderbilt against Harden.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Here's James.
Attack the indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Harden against James. Outside Harden. Tucker, the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 16 points now.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Tucker against James. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers leading. Harden misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Davis. Outside Schroeder. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When you combine his quickness and his ball handling, Dennis is very elusive.
Embiid, a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Vanderbilt, no good. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side, Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Cash money from 16 feet away. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
James against Tucker. Here's Davis. And it's blocked by Embiid. Schroeder against Harris. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in for LeBron.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Anthony Davis. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Well, the Lakers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Out to Hachimura. Here's Bamba. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Melton, right side.
2 minutes remaining.
Embiid against Bamba. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Philadelphia. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
From the inbound, Russell finds Bamba. Double team on Russell. Back to Bamba. 4 on the clock. Russell to pass to Bamba. Off target with the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey driving to the basket.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Here's Bamba. Here's Reeves. Melton covers. The shot by Reeves, no good. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. For 3, Maxey sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Harris drives in, and Harris throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be...
The Lakers, 20.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Now Maxey. And that's an intentional foul. The Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Just 5 to shoot. Harris finds Tucker. The shot from 20 feet out. That one's wide left. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Schroeder passes to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. There's Davis with the 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. Philadelphia shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Maxey. Can't hit that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed, but AD's one who can still do it.
Now here's Dedmon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Harden against Vanderbilt. Harden's shot is good.
You'd like to see Harden knocking down the mid-range shot. When he doesn't ignore that area of the floor, the defense has a much tougher job to do.
Here's Schroeder. It's James on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. Over to the left wing. James outside. To the inside. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Maxey with it. Picked up by James. James against Harden. For 3, Maxey. And the the 76ers another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Tucker. And the 76ers another three.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
And it's Hachimura missing. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Harden from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Give him 20. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Hachimura with a screen on Tucker. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Tucker gets it to go.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Outside Schroeder. James, outside. Back to Schroeder. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Harden. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Sixers up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Some solid defense from James. Well, the Lakers shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Bamba. Now Davis. Back to Bamba. Now here's Davis. The shot no good, and it's Philadelphia the other way. And the 76ers call time here.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat and equity from him on almost every play.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden from deep three-point range. The Sixers again can't hit. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
The 76ers making a switch here. Milton is checked in. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Davis hits.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Embiid. No, stopping him there. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. The 76ers making a switch here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Schroeder outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Harris, a screen on James. Out to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Outside Harden. From the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Harden's got 28.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment.
Watch out, watch out.
Watch your head.
Awesome.
Get out the way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Harden. The baseline J. That one a little long. James against Harden. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. He takes it in. And another miss by Philadelphia. James outside. Davis from long range hits a three-pointer.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Neither of clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Porter, no luck. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Here's Schroeder, following the basket by Jalen Green. Here's LeBron, and it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's Green, and that one good.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, Martin. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No one covering.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Covered by LeBron. Green, no luck. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's LeBron. Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Misses the baby hook. Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How is that reset going?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
Now, here's Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year that we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him. Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Green passes to Smith. Driving the lane, and then Smith with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Schroeder. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Davis at the elbow. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now, here's Porter. Over in the corner, Green. Passes it to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Porter finds Smith. And Porter, here we go. Back to Smith. Outside for Martin. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Davis. From deep. That one's not going to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Near the three-point line, it's... Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Bamba in at the 5. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
Rockets foul. There we go. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Davis. And there's the pass to Bamba. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bamba's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Schroeder looking around, down low, and the dunk by Bamba.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but there, a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Schroeder. And Bamba comes to help. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Lakers. Ball stolen. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. The Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Şengün's checked in for Houston. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Russell in for Dennis Schroeder. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rockets trail by 4. It's tipped. Garuba, the pass to Şengün. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Green. And James pulls it down. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble titles, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Here's Şengün, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. Şengün's got his first 2 points.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lakers leading by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it to Davis. 6 to shoot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Christopher. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Nice D from Russell.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. wrong result.
And it's Josh Christopher with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Hachimura. Davis kicks to James. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith outside. Over Davis. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Mohamed Bamba getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8.
22. The Lakers. 28.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And guys, you know, Mohamed Bamba has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Timeout called the Lakers. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. They've got Kevin Porter. Smith is out there with Martin. And it's Christopher in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Davis gets it to go.
You know, over the last few years, AD's made enough threes to force defenders to respect him from back there.
Smith sets the pick for Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, he showed everybody that he could start over.
Passes it to Christopher from past the arc. No good that time. The Lakers go the other way with it. Now Russell to the wing on the left. Bamba with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's trailed by 8. It's Porter outside. Porter can't get that one to fall. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Russell driving inside. Porter pulls it in. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Christopher. Vanderbilt defending. Smith outside. Shoots over Bamba. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Jalen Green's checked in for Josh Christopher. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Reeves. No points in the game yet for him. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Russell against Martin. Russell passes to Davis. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring it up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Clock at 4. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Russell with it. Now Green defending. Davis with a screen on Green. Such a wide open look. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but The Dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Now, here's Bamba. After Jalen Green's miss, Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Vanderbilt defending. Green deciding where to go with it. That's a 2 from Smith. Nice jump shot. Good. Smith's got 8 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Hachimura, he's checked in for Bamba. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Timeout called the Rockets. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Garuba. Here's Christopher. There's the pass to Garuba. They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3. Garuba. It's good on the putback. Garuba's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Picked him clean. And here comes the break. Here's Christopher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
So he gets them both. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
There's Green with the 3, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Rui Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the small forward spot.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
They continued to feed him throughout the game with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Inside. The Lakers moving the ball around. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. It's rebounded by Houston. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Plenty of time.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. 10-point lead with the drive. LeBron outside. Passes it to Hachimura. Fires from the wing. And the Lakers get it back. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Davis down low. He's against Smith. And it's Davis missing. And clearly Steven Silas wants to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Houston making a switch here. Garuba's checked in. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Porter out to the right wing. And stolen by LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And they double up James. And here is Bamba. Yep, it counts. Bamba's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Green. Back to Porter. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To Vanderbilt. Schroeder, right side. Outside, Davis. Launches it. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porter kicks to Smith. There's the dish to Green. And the pass to Porter. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. And it's Green shooting it down.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Shooter passes to James. To the right side. Bamba finds James. Can't hit the reverse flush.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Knocks down the three.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Order outside and stolen by LeBron. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
It's Porter outside, misses there.
And the tip goes to Houston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the point.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. That shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Smith left side. Back to Porter. Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience. It not only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game. And this team realizes they need to stay patient.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Harden. Rockets with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Outside Tucker. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous play is under
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Porter. Outside for Green. With the drive. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia calls timeout. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Now here's Harden. To the wing on the left. Embiid against Smith. For 3, Maxey. Can't get it to drop. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Green. Smith outside. The 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
On the wing, Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Porter. 3-pointer. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Maxey. Left block shot on the way. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Green against Maxey. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact. That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pass to Harris. Porter with the steal. Outside, Green. Driving in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Harden. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The drive by Porter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
For three, Smith. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. And it's Maxey in at the point.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Here's Tucker. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Maxey against Porter. He can't get it to go, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green against Maxey. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. 3 on the clock. Here's Tucker. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Porter against Maxey. And then Porter with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
All right, right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, here's Harden. Good, and the assist to Embiid. Harden's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. It took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton, he's checked in for Harden. Christopher, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And Melton, here we go. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Melton covers.
He's a bit undersized. He more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Tucker with a screen. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Tucker against Green. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Melton passes to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And here are the Rockets now. They're leading by 8. Shoots from the block. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Green. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. From the baseline. And no good. Now the Rockets take it the other way. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. Allie, as always, thank you. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, 1, you may score at the rim, But if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
We've got Smith. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Garuba in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steven Silas. Clock at 4. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Rockets.
First free throw is good. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Pass to Dedmon. Outside Harden. Now Tucker. Fires at the elbow. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Left side, Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden into the lane. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
Well, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Melton, right side. Here's Dedmon. The Sixers with another miss. And the Rockets shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Garuba, pounded by Harris. Good on the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Harden with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Dedmon, outside for Harden. Back to Dedmon. Pass to Harden. Dedmon a screen. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Porter against Harden. Here's Garuba. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Harden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the 76ers call time here. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton. Outside Harden, down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Shakes him. Pass to Garuba. Defended by Harden. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith with it. Fader on the way, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And here's Smith from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Christopher. 2 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Third team foul. At the line for Houston.
And the first one at the line is good.
Line for 2.
So he gets them both. Now Harden. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win the... Hey, let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the 3. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside, Green. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets? And the 3-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent 3-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve and those who stay around. Outside Harden. From the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
It's stolen by Maxey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Porter. Timeout called. Houston. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jabari Smith.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Şengün checked in for Smith. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Porter, the pass to Şengün. Outside, Green, 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Porter outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Embiid. Embiid missing again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Porter. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Harris passes to Harden. Harris a screen. Back to Harden. To the paint. Embiid inside, working on Şengün. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jabari Smith.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Outside, Green. Takes it inside.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Tucker. Three-pointer, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Green, the pass to Porter. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Here's Garuba. Misses. And
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. James in the post. He's covered by Maxey. 2 points. That one goes.
Muscling that one in. You expect that from LeBron. Relentless.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And Schroeder becoming a more consistent floor general out there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Launches a three. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 5. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Now, here is Harden. The pass to Harris. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. James against Harden. Kicks it to Embiid. That shot missing. Davis with some nice deep.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Into the lane and finished off by Davis.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Harden against LeBron. And Bamba pulls it down. The Lakers trail. James, the pass to Davis. That ties the game.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Tucker a screen. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. High post, Embiid. Working on James. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Pass to Bamba. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Bamba. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
And here's Harden for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James. Here's Schroeder. Here's Davis. Pass to Bamba. Maxey with it. 5 points in the game. Harris, good.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
James looking it over. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Here's Davis. A beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 8 points.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. Harden
against LeBron. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. And James throws it down.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Here's Harden. Lets the three fly, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so lots of scoring in that competition. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. They're doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
They've got Bamba, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Schroeder in at the one. That's the Laker 5. Now here's LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Now the 76ers on the break. Harden's got the ball. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. LeBron outside. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the 76ers.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Schroeder, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the paint. He kicks it to Bamba. Pass to James. Lakers working the ball around now. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Goes up off the inbound. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside, Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no
player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Outside, Maxey. The dish to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trail. Bamba kicks to James. Schroeder looking over the floor. Back to LeBron for the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Tucker atop the key. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. A nice shot by Tucker.
Way out there for Tucker that time.
Timeout called the Lakers.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and it's Russell in for Dennis Schroeder. The 76ers also with a sub. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for James Harden. To the wing right side. Vanderbilt inside. Harris is there. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And here are the 76ers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Reeves. Now the pass to Russell. Outside for Davis. Lots of room. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Maxey against Davis. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bamba inside. Guarded by Tucker. Here's Reeves, and that one drops.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Maxey kicks to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 7 points.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
Now here is Davis. He's got 10.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possessed are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Passes to Tucker. Here's Melton. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101, you've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. D'Anthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Out to Russell. Right wing. Reeves the pass to Davis. To the inside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Embiid against Davis. On the wing, Melton. Three-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
And the 76ers call time here. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Both teams will make substitutions. .90 seconds now into the second half. LeBron kicks to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. The 3 from Harden.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Driving in. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Give your Lakers youth and team a big round of applause.
Hachimura finds Schroeder. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Back to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Here's Harden. Harden draws the double. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Tucker's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trying to break it.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Count it. Tucker's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Poked away. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Jumps up and slam dunk by Harris.
He's a fluid athlete who knows what he's doing. Nice finish by Tobias Harris in transition.
Schroeder up top. And he banks in the layup.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Dennis Schroeder. Tucker kicks to Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Melton passes to Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Melton finds Embiid over Davis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. From deep, Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And they get it, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Melton passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Lakers.
9 seconds left here in the third quarter. In the corner, Bamba with it. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hachimura out there with Bamba. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Hachimura for 3. It's the three-point.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Harden inside the three-point line. The 76ers with another miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Vanderbilt kicks to Bamba. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Harden's shot is off. LA's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. And the 76ers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
James against Harden. Stolen by Bamba. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's LeBron. Oh!
No, he didn't. Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Embiid the screen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers leading by 3. Russell inside. That one good for 2.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, just not on the same. wasted possession.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. The pass to Bamba. Davis inside. Embiid's there. Here's Bamba. Outside, Davis. Takes it inside. And he slams it down. Right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Bamba against Harris. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. He dishes it to Harris. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
James outside. No good there. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden against LeBron. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Schroeder against Harden. To the middle. And James throws it down.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Harden scanning the floor. Back to Maxey. And there's the drive. Money!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
James, the pass to Schroeder. Shooting foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Maxey. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dishes to Tucker. Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good from three-point territory. And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder outside. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to... And this is one of... the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Porter. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Pass to Davis. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From outside the arc. Davis missing again.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
You don't want to let...
Here's James. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by the...
Whoa! Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
James outside. No good that time. And Houston will come the other way. Smith outside. Here's Garuba. Checked by James. Smith against Bamba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bamba finds James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And slam dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
The drive by Porter. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Davis for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 6 points.
Hey, Davis is knocking that shot down from deep. He's hard to deal with, and his team is tough to beat.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. He buries it from 3. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
B.A., I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The Lakers trail. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
All right, time to cheer on.
43 seconds left in the first. James, left side, pulls it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Porter, the pass to Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock. Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Nasty! Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Pass to Schroeder. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Porter in the post. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
The Lakers call timeout.
Enjoy.
Houston in the lead.
No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's James in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence. trying to get it up and down from this area.
Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And here's Porter outside, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
For 3, James. The Lakers with the rebound. The shot won't fall. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Garuba. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Reeves is checked in for Beasley.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get live.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Porter outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Pass to Davis. No good on the 3. The Rockets have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Man, that was impressive. Kevin Porter Jr. The concentration needed to score that one, very impressive.
Pass to Reeves. Can they get it? No good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Garuba. Soft touch off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time. Cold-blooded and lethal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bamba, a screen on Green. Bamba in the high post. Shot from the top of the key. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
From behind the arc. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Rockets. Christopher's checked in. Davis finds Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Outside Russell. And he makes it on the layup. Russell's got his first basket.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Russell, puts up a three, fires it in the triple. Russell's got 5 now.
You know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there, big time.
Woo. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets ahead, leading by 17. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
James with the ball. Davis finds James. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis. And he drives in. He gets rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christopher, guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green. Good work defensively by James. And the Lakers shooting 52% from the floor so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Timeout charge to Houston. It's T-shirt time, everybody.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. Double team on James. Davis against Smith. Davis down low. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vanderbilt against Porter. Pass to Smith. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Out to Schroeder. Back to James. Porter against Vanderbilt. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Schroeder passes to James. Davis with it. Back to James. And there's the rejection. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Garuba. And the layup is good off the glass. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career, and quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Outside for Davis. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Schroeder. Marjanovic checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Christopher. Hachimura finds James. Out to Hachimura, just 4 to shoot. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Marjanovic in the high post. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Green against Russell. Pass to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Outside Davis. James passes to Davis. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Boban Marjanovic. That's his first personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Marjanovic, and it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. That free throw good from Davis.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Here's Christopher, guarded by Russell. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Pass to Green. With the fadeaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot on the wing, and it's off the back of the rim, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Christopher, drops in the 3.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And there's James from the arc, buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's Christopher on the wing. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Garuba. The Lakers with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green against Davis. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Christopher, guarded by Russell. For 3, Smith. It's not going to go for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. On the wing, Davis. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Hachimura covering. Smith outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
An open look for Vanderbilt. Garuba with a rebound. Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. James, pass to Davis. Back to James. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A minute 53 left in the 4th. Here's Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Davis. To the right side. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right side Davis lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. And Houston the other way now. And here's Porter outside. That shot off. And here are the Lakers. Mamba, the pass to Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. This one for three. The shot off that time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porter. Doubled by Bamba. On the wing, Green. Drives to... Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
This goes to...
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. No good from outside. Here's Houston now. And Porter, here we go. Embiid with the steal. Now Tucker. Harden with it. Now Green defending. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Passes it to Tucker. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tucker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Richard, if there's one thing the Rockets want to emphasize this year, it's defense.
Yeah, no question. They've been one of the worst defensive teams in the league the past few seasons. To turn your fortunes around, you gotta focus on defense. It's the most important thing.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Tucker. Embiid with it. Now Smith defending. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Maxey. Smith with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Harden, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Garuba.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Double clutches, and that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put. To reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons, and with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Harden. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
And Green slams it in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here is Harden. Embiid with it. Now Smith defending, and it's in there. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Over in the corner, Green. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Tucker a screen. Rebound by Smith.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Count that one. Porter's got 6 points.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here's Maxey. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Embiid puts the fadeaway right on the money.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Porter against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 29 seconds left in the first. Green passes to Smith. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Here's Maxey. Off target from outside. Here's Green to the inside. 1 second left, and it's good on the way in.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
It's all tied in Philadelphia, and the second quarter about to get started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Green, and it's Smith in at the center position. Drills the three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. Tucker inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Embiid. The Rockets making the shot. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You just got to admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Christopher. Outside, Green. Doesn't go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. And Porter, here we go. Can't hit that one. Porter against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by Porter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Maxey looking it over. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of it.
Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Green. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Melton passes to Maxey. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Clock at 6. Sweet move. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Out to Smith. He's guarded by Melton.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Green left side. And it's Green with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the rejection by Smith. And he's able to get it back. And Embiid throws it down.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Green. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
15 foul.
Free throw drops for Melton.
Your Sixers, D'Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And he dunks it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
A big-time effort for Joel. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. And it's Melton in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Hi, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. Hi, fans, let's make some noise for the move, Johnson, show-stopping Sixers. ENT.
It's stolen. One-on-one fast break.
Make some noise, everybody.
Garuba the pass to Green. Driving to the basket. And it's Green slamming it down.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Hey, Richard, how about Şengün? This guy stands out when he's out on the court.
Yeah, he sure does. All due to his work ethic. Plays quick inside and makes the most of his floor time. A couple more years and this dude could be a standout.
Now here is Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Melton kicks to Embiid. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And the 76ers call time here. And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right play. Here's what Philadelphia is going with right now. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Embiid. And next, he's subbed in. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
One shot. The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Tucker slams it in.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass that route.
Smith outside. Fires the three. The shot will not fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Houston foul. That's his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Green up on top. Guarded by Tucker. And Green slams it in.
My goodness. goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harris against Green. Tucker as screen. Harden finds Tucker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Tucker's got 7 points. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Tucker as screen. Outside Maxey. Now here's Tucker. D right on him. Out to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. And Harden launches it from deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. They lead by 1. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. The drive by Green. Oh, he misses the dunk. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Just 3 to shoot. Tucker dishes to Embiid over Smith. The 76ers with another miss. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Green in the post. He's against Tucker, and Green gets it to go.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Embiid wide open. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Here's Green going inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
From 16 feet away, he cans it. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here is Green. 19 points in the game. Kicks to Smith. Passes it to Garuba. Can't get the 3 to fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
All right, thank you, David. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Smith, and it's Christopher in at the 2 guard.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And Porter, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And he knocks down the first one. And Porter drops them both.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Harden, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Axie's checked in for the 76ers. Timeout called, the 76ers. Here's Christopher. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Tucker. Martin the pass to Garuba. It's hauled in by Harris. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
With the crossover and finished off by Martin.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Christopher. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Tucker. It's tipped. Down low, here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's stolen by Martin. It's deflected. Here's Christopher. Here he goes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 76ers trail by 8. To the paint. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Porter kicks to Martin. The kick out to Porter. Pick off in midair. Outside, Maxey, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in, and it's Green in for Josh Christopher.
Rocket substitution. Garuba.
Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Here's in. Oh my goodness! What a pull!
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
It's Porter outside, hits it from three-point range, and the Rockets lead by 7.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 7. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Maxey passes to Tucker. Shot clock at 6.
Kevin Porter Jr. That's his third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Maxey against Porter. The pass to Garuba. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
It's Harden with the drive. Money!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. .30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Porter. Misses the three. And here are the 76ers now. Maxey finds Tucker. Back to Maxey. The tray. Gets the three to fall.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Hard to put away those nerves in these moments. Green just has to relax and take the shot. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tucker. No good on the three.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bamba in at the center position.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Here's Schroeder. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Here's James. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harden against James. Harris on the wing. Harden with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Now here's Schroeder. Out to the right wing. The three from Bamba. The rebound by Maxey. James against Harden. Right wing for three, Maxey. Out to the right wing. Over James. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Vanderbilt. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Maxey with it. Picked up by James. Harden against Vanderbilt. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James with the ball, guarded now by Maxey. It's James with the drive, and slam dunk by James.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open lanes.
Maxey against James. Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And slam dunk by James.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Harden against James. Harden to pass to Tucker. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Maxey finds Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Back to Maxey. Timeout called. The 76ers. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Harden to pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Now here's Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense cannot afford to give him an inch that close to the basket because he will burn you every time.
Harris outside. And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Over to the wing. Back to Embiid. 1 second left. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Schroeder finds Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Embiid can't hit.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. The Lakers trail. James with the ball. 10 points for him. Launches a 3, and that's good. Bamba for 3. Bamba's got 5.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Harden fires away from outside, and it's Harden again missing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Davis. Bamba with it. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's stolen by Maxey. Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
Schroeder against Maxey. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That's good from Bamba. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Bamba hits them both. Here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on James. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Now Dedmon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris right side. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here, and it's Maxey missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Vanderbilt. The three from Bamba. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis drives in.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. What? Wait! Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the second period. Bamba, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Harden against Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. The shake. Here he goes. And he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Dedmon. Now Harris. Tucker with the ball. Covered by Bamba. Here's Maxey. Hits the front of the rim and out.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Thanks very much, Allie. And
33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Time. Called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Rui Hachimura is out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Davis. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Philadelphia calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes. In the offseason.
Melton, he's checked in for Harden. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Maxey, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
The shot by Russell, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Maxey passes to Dedmon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Give him 8. Pass to Dedmon. Fires the 3. And Tucker gets it to go. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Reliable with that jump shot. P.J. Tucker is feeling it right now.
Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Melton. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, the shot by Reeves, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And they go to the intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout for the Sixers.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing, right side. And Maxey, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Pass to Dedmon. And he dunks it down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Dedmon, a screen on Vanderbilt. Some room here for Harris. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Melton against Schroeder. And that one's good. Melton's got his first points in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harrell's checked in. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And look, he's coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers ENT.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Harrell. Harden against James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's James to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 12.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
And here's Harden going inside, out to Harris. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia in command. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. P.J. Tucker is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Melton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside for Harden. And the 76ers call time here. We present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Oh, my goodness! What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Harden with it. Pass to Dedmon. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Dedmon. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Timeout called, the 76ers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. James outside. Outside Davis. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Wasting no time off the catch. The confidence Davis has is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Dedmon. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Bamba. Davis down low. Pounded by Harris. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Schroeder. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Now, here is James. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight. They're close to taking the lead.
Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Davis. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Dedmon. Harden fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 23 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Pass to James. And here's Schroeder. On the wing, Davis. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Outside Maxey. Outside Tucker. Lets the three fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And James gets it to go.
You're a go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Outside Maxey. And a foul called. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's
The previous play is underway.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Bamba on the screen on Tucker. James passes to Bamba. Davis down low, working on Dedmon.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Clark, there's no... Easy way to say this. Both clubs are really struggling and could really use a W.
Well, the only thing that's guaranteed is that one of them is going to get just that tonight, and I think it'll be the team that really maximizes its effort. I mean, that's simplistic and fundamental, but effort sometimes is enough to get you the W.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bamba. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list. During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
Nice shot by Smith.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Smith against Davis. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Here's Porter. He can't get that one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Bamba inside, working on Smith. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis, and it's Davis. Is finishing it off.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now, here's Porter. To the left side wing. Here's Garuba.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Garuba. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now, let's go to David Aldridge. I had a chance to talk with head coach Steven Silas.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And that one's good by Porter.
Man, that was impressive. Kevin Porter Jr. The concentration needed to score that one, very impressive.
It's stolen by Smith. Left side, Porter. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under the
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers trail.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Davis has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Porter against Vanderbilt.
Indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And the dunk by LeBron.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Inside, Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
And Porter, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. The Lakers in the lead. A drive by Schroeder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Green kicks to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back with you. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Timeout called the Lakers. But when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
We've got Green, and it's Christopher in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Garuba. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Christopher. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt defending. And Davis pulls it down. Vanderbilt against Green. To the inside. Here's Bamba. Uses the glass. To finish the layup.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Christopher, the pass to Smith. Here's Christopher. Vanderbilt defending. Christopher, no good. Here's Davis. Los Angeles calls timeout. Porter's checked in for Josh Christopher. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Smith with some nice D.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Rockets leading by 3. It's Porter outside, and another 3 for Houston.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Here's Davis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's James, 7 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it goes down 2 points.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
On the wing, Porter. Vanderbilt defending. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And finished off by Porter.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammates.
Los Angeles foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
5th team foul.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Christopher, the pass to Şengün.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Russell. Up and in on the layup.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Rockets 39. The Lakers 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rockets leading by 4. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. To the middle. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Christopher, the pass to Smith. Here's Garuba. Şengün kicks to Smith. Count it, good. 9 points so far for Jabari Smith.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Lakers trail by 4. Schroeder looking over the floor. And the layup's good off the glass.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is. Because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Here's Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And the second free throw, good. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Porter inside. Vanderbilt defending. And then Porter with the jam.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Schroeder with the ball. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. Rockets leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green kicks to Smith. Houston moving it around. Makes it off the glass. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lakers trail by 5. And here is James. He's got 11. And James throws it down.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
And stolen by James. Vanderbilt the pass to James. There's the pass to Bamba. Pocket 6. Green taking his time here. The shot missing. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's all evened up.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Porter, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Bamba. That gives them the lead.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
James kicks to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Timeout called the Rockets. So for the Rockets, Şengün comes in for Smith. And it's Josh Christopher in for Green. And the Lakers making a change here. .58 seconds left in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
To the paint and stolen by Şengün. And it's the Rockets on the break. Really left alone that time. He has 6. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And that one, good. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
He's covered by Hachimura. It's Porter outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And when we return, we'll get the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Alperen Şengün, and it's Garuba in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Hachimura, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Şengün. And Jalen Green subbed in for Josh Christopher. Green kicks to Porter. Passes it to Garuba. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green against Schroeder. Here's Garuba, and another 3 for Houston.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Schroeder against Green. LeBron outside. Back to Schroeder. LeBron outside. Hachimura the pass to Schroeder. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From 15 feet away, it'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Hachimura.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Martin's check in for the Rockets. Josh Christopher comes in for Kevin Porter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
Smith, the pass to Christopher, kicks it to Green. And Green slams it in.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Lakers trail by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The three from Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Green up on top. With the drive. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's James. That one doesn't go. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Lakers trail by 6. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Bamba setting the pick for Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Christopher. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Schroeder. Christopher, no good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Bamba kicks to Davis. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vanderbilt. No good that time. And it's Houston the other way. 3-on-3. And finished off by Martin.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Davis. Rebound by Smith. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christopher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. In for your Rockets.
And the tip goes to Houston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at small forward.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Maxey to the right side. Three-pointer Embiid. Porter pulls it in. Smith in the high post. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Embiid. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey with it. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Tucker with a screen on Green. Harden, the pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Defended by Harden. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Up top, Harden. He's got 5. Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Harden, the pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Right side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's 53 seconds left in the first. Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. Tucker with a screen on Green. And he comes up with a bucket.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid finds Maxey. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Smith outside. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid sliding down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Now here's Harden. From deep. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Rockets trail. Here's Christopher. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton checked in. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. They set the pick. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Outside Tucker. And stolen by Green. second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
For your Rockets.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the attack, Green.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the 76ers call time here. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Melton left side. Pass to Embiid. Back to Melton. Out to Harris. And here's Harden. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. And then Harden with... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Green, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
And Embiid drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the left side wing. Porter against Melton. Here's Karuba. Defended by Harden.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:06 left in the second period. Harden the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Sixers. On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. Melton left side. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here's Porter outside. The shot no good. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Tucker. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Smith no good. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights.
32. The 76ers. 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Garuba in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steven Silas.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Porter. And there's the drive. Got it. Porter's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Melton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Here's Şengün. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Dedmon, the pass to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Wide open look. And that one's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now Şengün. Here's Garuba. Checked by Tucker. And he jams it home with authority.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here is Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. Şengün with a double team. Harris on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün.
Just a savvy pump fake move. Harris, he knows it'll get him some contact on the shot.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Christopher. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the 76ers call time here. So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Şengün, and Garuba subbed in for Tate. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now Maxey. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Melton covers. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Tucker with a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot, to the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Porter against Maxey from deep three-point range. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Melton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Houston making some changes. Martin comes in for Garuba, and it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. The 76ers also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Melton.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
To the left wing. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Green off the drive. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
That's their second personal. 3rd team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under
You know, one
review.
thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Tate. Harden from outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Maxey in at the point.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And here's Harris outside. Knocks down the long J.
And you just gotta respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Outside for Green. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Tate. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
1st team foul.
And he makes the first. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher.
2 shots.
And so Tate nails both of them. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And now we've got an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Houston.
First team foul.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with the flurry. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Nice shot by Harden.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Porter. Up and in on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Garuba. Checked by Tucker. Left side, Green. Here's Garuba. No luck on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way, and Philadelphia calls time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade.
Rockets foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Tucker with a screen. Maxey attacking. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Harris passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Maxey against Smith. Timeout called. Houston. They're in front by 1. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Porter against Maxey. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Harden finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
It's stolen by Maxey. Harris with it. Now Porter defending. Harris passes to Tucker. Back to Harris. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's stolen by Maxey. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Harris has got room. Oh, he nails it!
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
The three is up. Porter's shot is off.
Rockets foul. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
And here are the Rockets now. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid.
Houston foul. Smith. Third personal foul. Team
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
Here we go.
And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Maxey in at the point. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
James can't get... to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Get loud. Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers.
Now Philadelphia with it.
Give it up one more time.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Now here is James. Joel Embiid with the board. Schroeder against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Harris on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tucker. Fires for 3. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Schroeder. 4-point game. The 3 from Bamba. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
You know, he's a proven shooter from distance, guys, despite his size. Bamba's got a nice feel for when he should pull the trigger on that shot.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
James against Tucker. Bamba, a screen on Tucker. Bamba in the high post. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, BA, and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And he hits it to tie the game. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Now here's Harden. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. James, outside. Outside for Davis. James, outside. Back to Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. Out to Schroeder. 4-3. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 1 minute left to play in the first.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Lakers trail. Outside Schroeder. Pass to James. The 3-ball. Rebound by the 76ers. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Schroeder against Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Schroeder against Maxey. Outside for Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. He takes it in, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And there's James from the arc. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the...
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at small forward. The Lakers in the lead. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Tucker with a screen on James. Lets it fly from 18. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 points.
Cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
James passes to Bamba. Back to James. That one doesn't drop. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Harden against Davis. Harris on the wing. Jacks up a three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Harden can't hit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of three options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Inside. Here's Tucker. Outside for Harden. That one is off. Now the Lakers take it the other way. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton, he's checked in for Harden. Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Left side, Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside Tucker. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
76ers foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Maxey with it. Davis on it. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 13. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Russell. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Out to Harris. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Here's Russell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth.
That one misses.
At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
The 76ers, 29. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Count the basket. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. Harden misses. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hachimura, down low, Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Harden with it, picked up by James. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Dedmon. Outside Harden. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
James against Tucker. Hachimura in the post. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Melton passes to Tucker. Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Schroeder. Harden against Schroeder. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Dedmon. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Outside Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James against Tucker. Hachimura outside. Bamba, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Bamba from behind the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you know, games like this demonstrate the bright future Bamba has. You know he's got to be feeling good about how things are going right now.
Out to the right wing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his side. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Hachimura, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for James. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So, on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Picked it. Here's Bamba. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Davis. Pass to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba with it. Picked up by Tucker. 14 feet away. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Reeves. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Harden with a screen on Davis. Harden finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Maxey against Schroeder. James outside. Hachimura outside. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. Out to Harris. Outside Harden. From deep. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harris outside. Tucker against Schroeder. Nice move. And Tucker lays it in. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
There you go. P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Maxey against Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Harden against Vanderbilt to the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Harden. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Hachimura against Maxey. Hachimura, pass to Schroeder. James, outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Harden. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Right wing. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Tucker. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Harris against Schroeder. Pass to James. He connects!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Embiid, a screen on James. From outside the arc. He's off from three. Cash.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Substitution for your order.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Money!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
For 3, Maxey.
In for it. Treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. It's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Porter looking it over. And the three ball is good.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
On the wing, Davis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
And here are the Rockets now after the basket by Los Angeles. Down low. To Garuba. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Green. LeBron grabs the miss.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's stolen by Davis. There's the steal. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Schroeder against Green. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Vanderbilt's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter finds Smith. Here's Garuba. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Stephen Silas. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, he understands they're facing a fast team that wants to get out in transition, especially off of steals and long rebounds. So he told his guys to be efficient on the offensive end, not just taking care of the basketball, but taking and making good shots. You can't run when you're taking the ball out of the basket. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Smith driving inside.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
Here's Schroeder. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And the Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in, and now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Rockets,
he hits both from the stripe. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Schroeder outside. It's stolen by Green. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Martin against James. On the pass to Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Martin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one is off.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the second from the line. LeBron outside. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the sprint. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Martin in at the 3.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Bamba. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Schroeder against Green. Davis with a screen on Green. Nobody near Schroeder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Rockets shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Porter kicks to Martin. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Stolen by Martin. To the middle, here's Smith. Misses from close range. Deflects the pass. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
LeBron against Martin. Another shot. LeBron passes to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Davis in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Martin, and there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Free throw good, Martin. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and so he makes both from the line. Timeout called the Lakers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Watch it. Joe's making a switch here.
Now for your Lakers breakers, let me hear you.
Lakers trail by 6. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Will it go? Davis inside, covered by Smith. Fades back. Russell from long range. No good that time, so Houston will take it the other way. Outside, Martin. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Porter outside, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Russell, pass to Hachimura. He kicks it to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Russell passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Now, here's Green. Driving in, and it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's Russell with the drive. Out to the wing. Lets it go. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Outside, Martin. It's stolen by Hachimura. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Lakers, 26. The Rockets, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Timeout called the Lakers.
Timeout. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Join the beat, show some love on the Laker Girls dance team.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Bamba is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The pass to Garuba. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Davis inside, working on Green.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
Who wants a T-shirt?
And both free throws good for Davis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter's checked in for Josh Christopher.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Martin against Russell. And the corner, Bamba with it, and Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter. The Rocket shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
The fourth team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and it's Green with the jam.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Here's James. He has 5. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Now, here's Porter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Bamba, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Lakers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
Another miss by Houston. The Lakers shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Şengün passes to Porter. Nails the baby hook. Porter's got 7 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Now, here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Here's Garuba. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Shot from the wing. And Garuba pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Christopher, the pass to Garuba. There's the dish to Porter. Plays it up off the glass. Porter's got the game tied up here for Houston.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of it.
Here's Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Christopher. And he jams it with authority.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And nice hustle by Russell, trying to make himself into more.
Tie game in Los Angeles. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time now to turn to our sideline report. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
This is it to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Garuba, and he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Swiped it away. And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Garuba. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green, 2 shots. Los Angeles calls timeout. You know what time it is? T-shirt time. We need you to rise up, get loud, for the Lakers Breakers. Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
The first one falls.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. LeBron passes to Schroeder. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
And Davis sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Houston making a switch. Garuba's checked in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Porter kicks to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here in this one already. LeBron with it. And the dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Schroeder with the drive. Dishes to Davis. No good on that one. So Houston will take it the other way. And here is Green.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an perfect finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now the basket, Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Reeves the pass to Davis. And he drives in.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
LeBron outside. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Maybe not the guy you want at the line, but Davis is a competitor, and he knows what's at stake here.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. Outside, Green. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith finds Green. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James against Green.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Green up on top. James covering. Green in the post. Working on James, and it's Green. Missing.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
He's guarded by Davis. Green kicks to Porter. Shoots a fader.
And as is the case most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. Now here's Porter. Defended by Harden. Smith outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. Misses in close.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Porter against Tucker. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Maxey with it. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Now here's Porter. Uses the glass on the layup. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Harris. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Green. On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Smith outside. On the wing, Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Another one falls for Houston.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA, KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball. Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And that's going to be a travel. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The three is up. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. 13 feet out. The Sixers again can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Smith outside. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Rebounded by James Harden. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Tucker. Buries it down low.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Green. For 3, Smith. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who can...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, BA. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Outside Harden. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Christopher. Maxey covering. Outside for Green. And he drives in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Pass to Embiid. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the 76ers call time here. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jacks up a 3. Embiid finds Tucker. Back to Embiid. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Christopher. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Smith, beyond the arc.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end. They're doing a good job to alter shots with that activity.
Houston foul. Usman Garuba. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 6. Melton passes to Embiid. And here's Harris. Green covering. Just 3 to shoot. Picked it out of midair.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Offline with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Embiid from outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Christopher, defended by Harden. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some...
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Garuba. And here's Smith. Defended by Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Christopher. Back to Smith for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Embiid with it. Tucker with a screen. Pass to Harris. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. And it's Maxey in for Harden. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Shoots from the elbow. Dedmon, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Shoots from the baseline. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Here's Tucker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tucker's got his second basket.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Porter against Maxey. Here's Porter to the inside. Martin. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And so it's Jalen Green making...
27. Fans, put your hands together and pull out. Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Porter Jr. and Green in the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. The first one falls.
Jalen Green. taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Now Maxey. Pass to Dedman. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Now Dedman. Smith with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Pass to Dedman. Driving in. Melton with the ball. With the crossover. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a tie. Kidding me? Wow, man.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Maxey with it. He has 7. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that one's good. Melton's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Melton with the ball, guarded by Smith. Embiid inside. It's rebounded by Houston.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Garuba. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Houston, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harris against Porter. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Porter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A minute 37 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Green covering. Back to Embiid, looking to end the run. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Timeout called. Houston. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. Martin takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Outside Harden. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Harden, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 6.
You know, with his hard-charging style, Harden has to be able to finish through contact, and he's learned how to do that with his skill and strength. No problem for him.
Melton with the ball. Now Porter defending. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Melton to the left wing. Embiid inside. Porter's there. Embiid gets the bucket.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
8 seconds left in the third. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Stolen by Harden. From deep. Porter pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting at about 44% so far. Harden against Green. Embiid a screen on Green. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Here's Porter. And it's good. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
3-pointer, Harden. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
Green against Tucker. Smith outside. Here's Green.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Cranes the triple.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Porter against Maxey. And the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 17.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
3-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And here's Porter outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to the right wing. Tucker up top. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Embiid's got space. Again, Philadelphia.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
And here's Porter. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter here. To the left side wing. Here's Smith. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side, Harden. Outside, Tucker. Back to Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Porter finds Green. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Houston foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Back to Harden. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Tucker.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Outside, Green. Defended by Harden. The rebound by Embiid. Pass to Harris. Oh, deflected. Embiid gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his